What's your favorite scary
Hello,
movie?
Golter. Sire J, Jiddo, Stormhawk, Vader, Delias. Bad Kitty, you're late. No, I'm late. I haven't started this late in like a year. Like, it's really, really late. Vader, I can see you, man. I didn't have to click on your username. You're like a dark gray and my background is black. You're late. Unacceptable. Be ashamed. I am ashamed. I took a nap. Despite all, it was either start late or not stream at all. What would you people rather? Hello, Hammer Time. Dragonblade, how was my day? Productive, but I sadly didn't get to see the kids.
Cheese.
My brother messaged me last minute. Literally, we were in the car. I walked down from my apartment to the car to tell Joe that my brother had just messaged me saying, just kidding, their mom is home. You don't have to, I don't need a sitter today. And I was like, dang it. I got all this shit ready, got myself ready. The car was on and ready to go. And then he messages me that I don't have to watch the kids, so I was very sad. But I ended up getting a bunch of errands done, and I went to a local Savers and other thrift stores and whatnot, and I ended up picking up 4 like little kid skateboards. So I'm gonna be doing more skateboard art for K-Drive stuff. And I bought a pink like Barbie bike thing. I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of like pink bike, and I'm gonna use clay, air dry clay and whatnot, or foam clay probably, and turn it into an Atami cycle. So I got this. I got these. So yeah. You're unable to art? What do you mean you're unable to art? You're the first quacking person to arrive. You don't give a quack with the quack anyone else has the quacking to say about it. What if you picked not stream at all? I mean, that's fine. If you guys would rather me not stream than stream late, I would rather no. But, oh, you're at work? Ah. You're trying to find your sketchbook right now? Despite all of our accomplishments, we owe our existence to a 6-inch layer of topsoil, and in the fact that it rains. You were lurking on Twitch and waiting, but you started falling asleep in your chair and missed the start. It's literally been 3.5 minutes, Bad Kitty. You didn't miss anything. Good night, Jiddo. I hope you feel better.
Flavor says I non-consensually shoved 3 horror games into the game suggestions channel on Discord, and I'll probably shove more in if I can think of any, but those were the big 3 I could think of off the top of my head. You're welcome. Pop Ghost.
Thank you. Best art you can do is stick figures. Hey, you know what? If stick figures is all you can do, then go for it. But as to not blind all of you, I am going to draw backwards, where my screen is black, and I'm going to sketch in white. I figure that is less blinding and less painful for all of the people, so that is what we are going to do. Someone move your sketchbook. Who's been in your room? Tula, you're already blind. I'm sorry. Gray is a good background too. I could do gray. I could do like a grayish color and still sketch in white. Sorry, my allergies are still killing me. Oh my god, they were so bad this morning. I think I sneezed like maybe 15, 16 times in a row. Took allergy meds, they got better, but I think now they're wearing off because it's been about 12 hours.
P1saw_duck says I was the first quacking person to quacking arrive, and I don't give a quacking quack with the quack anyone else has to quacking say about it.
You don't need to sketch in white if you make it slightly brighter. Yeah, but I thought it might be fun to sketch in white. I could make it a little bit brighter. That's up to you guys. What do you think I should do? Jesus, pizza dog. You have 1,000 stream points. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna look up some reference images, because guess who didn't do that before stream started, because I've been a mess. I did a bunch of cleaning today. I put a whole bunch of new items inside my fish tank. Moved a bunch of tanks around. Went through a bunch of items. I have so many more things to post tomorrow. In the selling channel. Like, so many more things. I realized I have, like, several more buckets of items. I don't know how I've had so many items in my life.
Hey Kira, what's the difference between unlawful and illegal? One is against the law, the other is a sick bird.
That is a terrible joke, Joms. Sorry. I was blowing my nose. I figured no one wants to hear that, so I always mute myself. Oh, man. Kira has been a busy fish today, then. Oh, yes. Very busy. Very, very busy. Alright. Official 10 October prompts. So these are the prompts. The only one I've done so far is Captain. Should we just go down the line? Or do we jump around? Because technically, words are hard. Technically, it should either be Grusling or Holvania. Holvania? Jump around, but in order. Jump, jump, jump around.
Sir _ Corgerus says I'll look for a new blurb walk on because I think mine got deleted for whatever reason. It hasn't been working for a month and I now see mine's gone.
Oh. You can reassign the same one, Corgerus, and I can just try to fix it. Do the fish. Is there a fish one?
Flavor says I will now do my best to describe the 3 horror games I suggested, but extremely briefly and ideally vaguely if I can. The first one has you in a completely sealed submarine traveling through an ocean of blood, the second has you in a top-down perspective going through the worst fucking woods ever, and the third is extremely religious and Atari-styled.
I will look into them, Flavored. Dante one? Fibonacci. Fish Bonacci. Alright, I guess let's go in order. We definitely did Captain the other day. For those that didn't see that, it was very sketchy. But, this was the other day. I never got finished with it. I was going to do, like, a solid look to the whole thing, but then never got around to it. So, we'll probably just leave it as that, and I will eventually get to it. Maybe. Who knows? It depends on how many people give a shit. But I would like to start the next one and just see where we get with each one. I think I will go in order. And we will just get all of them done. Gemini. I just want to make sure that no one needed their name hidden in that one. So I was giving myself little clues. Any art piece. Tag for prompt. Saren. Anime art. Okay, so none of this has to be today. Akuva Stug when. All right, so I'm gonna look up Gemini and try to get some inspiration.
It's over 9,000!
What am I playing? I'm gonna be drawing Warframe related art, so we're gonna be doing prompts from 10 October. It's a draw with me style, so whatever you guys get done during the stream, I will pull up on stream and show off. Ooh. I kind of like something like this, where maybe they're facing apart and have some sort of pretty shape behind them. Maybe something like the lotus symbol turned on its side. So it will be something like that. I like that aesthetic. Yep. I just didn't want you to see anything on my computer that you're not supposed to. Hello, Arch. Weird, this one's not showing up on my iPad. Oh, there it is. Now the question is, who do I use as the Gemini? Nata and Lotus. Interesting. Lemon Call? No. That's a good one, but I'm good. This is heavy spoilers. There's a folder in there named Joe and Me. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
Hammer Time 1701 says Gemini is the third astrological sign in the zodiac. Under the tropical zodiac, Gemini is represented by the twins, Castor and Pollux, known as the Dioscuri in Greek mythology. It is known as a positive, mutable sign. Google.
In that case, I could definitely do, like, operator versus drifter. I want to do something simple, so we still have time to possibly get a second piece done. Or at least finish this one. Wow, that's so pretty. But Debbie Sheen is an amazing artist. She created a couple of different skins in the game as well. One of the new Ember ones, one of the Revenant ones. Games of Duality with some positive notes. Gemini art. Owie and Mag. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like the idea of Owie versus Mag. This pose is pretty interesting. Maybe something like that. Obviously, I want to try to do it very sketchy, like this. Oh, maybe if they're both... That's not a bad idea to do it from this perspective. Oh, what the hell is that? I never needed to see this. Whoever did this to Owie's face is a jerk. I like the idea that they could, like, both be coming up towards the center. I thought about that, Rage Mist, to do Equinox, but I feel like that's too on the nose. Arch, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Grendel and Goss. I like the Owie and Mag, though. Alright, so let me pull these up on my iPad, then. Photos. We could do something of them, like, more zoomed in. Where'd I even find this one? It's not even there. I clicked something and it brought me there. Shoot. Oh, never mind, I found it on here. And then we just have to look up. There's a decent owie reference. It's tiny though. Maybe if I look up owie Warframe. You have jack shit clue how to start. Well, we're coming up with a bunch of ideas, so you're definitely cool to steal one. I'll probably use this as a reference. And then we just need a mag reference. Do something crazy ornate. Just want something simple. And then I'll work with it. I love this version of mag. I think I'll complicate myself. I think it's almost too complicated to do for a simple project. So maybe we just go with a base mag. Okay. Can't put these in the official title October because he used pencil. Oh, fuck it. We ball. Well, you can always put ink over it. Sketchy, like Underworld. Citrine in the background with the lovers as a Gemini. Oh, I should have read your information already, Callion, but we're already sticking with the mag, but that's such a good idea. Saya and Kanzu. She Mag's counterpart. Yes, she's Mag's proto frame. So, inspiration to frames, we honestly don't know a whole lot yet. You draw, but you have the talent of a slightly damaged block of concrete. Guess what Raging Terror was doing as soon as he got in the 1999 demo? Trying to break things? Can we post progress as we go along? Go for it! Do you know your Warframe hours? I saw a few streams ago of how many relics you had, and it was crazy. I think according to the Xbox, I have over 7,000 hours. According to my Warframe account, I have over 4,000 mission hours. So your Warframe account doesn't account for you, like, standing in your orbiter or going down to dojos or anything, and I have over 4,000 hours of, like, just gameplay for missions. This man is something else. I'm not surprised he was immediately trying to break it. I love Rage. He is something else for sure. He is a very unique individual. And I mean that in the best way possible, because I freaking adore him. Why, Savant? Damn, you only have like 55? Yeah, I have a problem, okay? I play a lot of Warframe. Warframe is technically now my job, basically. Since that's the majority of what I play on stream, so... If you feel like that's a lot, just understand that it's basically what I do for work. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but it makes it. So, Kayleon, thank you so much for the lurk. But you strive for more hours? I mean, you could try to turn it into a job too, but here we are. Today you learned that putting Nova Deluxe 3's head on Nova Deluxe 1's body causes Nova to get excited. Okay, that just made my brain fry. You can't, you're in the military. You could still try to play more? I don't know how that works with the military. You ever feel weird playing Warframe off stream? Yes. I honestly don't get as much enjoyment playing Warframe off stream anymore because I feel like I'm wasting my time. Not that Warframe isn't fun, but I feel like it could be better use of my time to also be streaming. So I very rarely play Warframe off stream. I very rarely play anything off stream. It feels super uncomfortable for me, because I feel a lot of guilt. I'm trying to get better about it, but I feel a lot of guilt playing anything off stream because, I just feel like I'm not using my time in the most beneficial way. Now she's an exhibitionist. Ah ha 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 ha, Savant. I think Arthur's kind of hot. I mean, I think they designed him that way on purpose. I hate to say it, but that kind of stuff sells video games really well. That's why you see a lot of very attractive characters. They don't... Honestly, a lot of games don't make ugly people. Not... And I'm using that term very loosely, but it is... It's more appealing to look at someone pretty, so a lot of video games make conventionally attractive people. So, you're confused at what 1999 is supposed to be. Is the art style and weapons the future direction of the game, or is this going to be an offshoot like the open worlds? They're making it seem like this is tying into the story of the game and maybe the way that the game is going. Since we've kind of finished up the first 10 years and that story has all been concluded with the new war, they're kind of pushing us towards Zariman, Man in the Wall, like the backstory behind why everything is the way it is, but also dealing with the next big bad being the Man in the Wall. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly what's going to happen, but that's what it feels like it's being pushed towards. So basically, you can only play games if you're streaming. Honestly, feel bad for your off-stream life, not gonna lie. My off-stream life is literally just chores and watching anime. So I take care of my animals, I occasionally watch some anime, and then, like, I hang with the kids sometimes, and I hang with Joe. But, like, I don't really play games outside of stream. You want a proto-stalker and a proto-jade as people who try to assassinate you instead of just stalker. No, I don't want that. Back to the $6.55 an hour wage versus the $17.45 an hour minimum wage. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, except most of the country, Savant, is only at like $7.50. Jesus, now I really feel bad for you. I genuinely don't do a lot of things outside of Warframe, outside of streaming, I mean. How's your YouTube channel coming up? I'm trying to put things together, but yeah. I haven't even been able to finish my nephew's birthday presents, and their birthdays were last month, so. In terms of the YouTube channel, I'm gonna do my best, but. What's 15 in Canada? Yeah, Kira's not a no-lifer like the rest of us. I wish I could be, but with how much time that I stream, I genuinely just don't have any more time. Or honestly, energy. I get very tired pretty easily. So, this is the best you got from me, people. I like the idea of them each holding up something. But I also like that down in the corner. It's 15 in mass too. Yeah, it's 15 in mass. Kind of excited for the animated short for the Hex. Hell yeah, I am too, Arca. But yeah, in the US, minimum wage, federally, so across the whole US, cannot go below $7.50, but some states have it higher, like Massachusetts is up to $15. Technically, most months, I don't make minimum wage. If I spent the amount of time that I do streaming at a typical 9-to-5 job, I would probably be earning more money most months. But I don't give two shits. Because this isn't like most jobs. I don't hate my life. And all of the other jobs that I did, I hated my own existence during it. So I'm gonna stick with this even if it's sometimes less money. Some parts where you're at is $21, super nice. That's hard to find, is $20 plus at this point. So what you're saying is we need to give you more money. No, because sometimes I make like stupid amounts per hour. I've had some sponsorships. I'm not going to tell you which ones. That way I don't get in trouble. But I've had some sponsorships offer me like $200 an hour. I've had some where they want to give me like, you know, let's just say there is one that offered $700 for a demo of their program on my channel. And that demo did not need to be very long. So sometimes my hourly wage is significantly higher than minimum, but it is what it is for the other times. She's been complaining for the last few weeks, so throw money at her until she's satisfied. I am not. If it feels like I've been complaining, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. Your wife makes logos for companies and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Hello, Judy. When you left your last job, you were at your max pay. Now it doesn't even pay current minimum wage. If you stayed, new hires would start higher than your max wage, and they'd get another 4.75 raises. Yeah, see, I hate that bullshit, Savant. I was working at Home Depot, and they were like, oh, well, we can get you $1 raise, because I threatened to quit. And I was like, was that before or after minimum wage went up? And they said before. So basically, my raise was only going to be... Hello, Malcure. My raise was only going to be like 25 cents or something like that above minimum. And I was like, no. I'm not going to continue to work my ass off way more than everybody else here just to make like an extra 25 to 50 cents above minimum after you dragged me along for like 2 months before even offering the dollar up. And the person was like, I bent over backwards to get this for you. And I was like, okay, but you offered me a shit deal, so no. Kara, we're joking. I like the idea, except my bank will kill me. You went to the lake a few weeks ago with some friends and we saw a bunch of mega mansions. We're all joking around and you was like, all right, y'all convince me we can start committing financial crimes. Not complaining or teasing you. How was stream yesterday? You got off early to care for your girlfriend. Stream was great. Thank you for asking. Good for you. I wish you could demand my worth from your employers. Previous call center, they did your performance review 2 weeks early and gave you a 75-cent raise, which was pretty much full year's raises. Jeez. You're not confrontational brave enough. I was sick and tired of doing what I was doing, though, at that point, Judy. I was there for, I think, almost 2 years at that point. And, hello, Bone Crusher. And it was just horseshit. I stayed late when they needed me, came in early when they needed me, worked my ass off, performed better than half of my team. Not all of my team. Some people pulled their weight, and some people did slightly more than me. But they'd also been there longer. But there were some people who literally could just sit on their hands basically their entire shift, lie through their paperwork, and only half-ass what they were doing, and only get paid like 50 cents less an hour than what I was going to be, 25 or 50 cents less an hour than what I was being offered. So, no. I was not going to be the head of the 401k for my team and do all of the team meetings and do all of the stuff. I was basically an assistant to my manager, and I literally was the manager when he was out of the store for my group. So no, I was not going to take their bullshit for basically being able to sit on my hands at some other job if I wanted to for basically the same pay. But yeah, the fact that people do that is sickening, says Silver Comet. Yeah. There was one guy I worked with. I'll sketch while I talk now. There was one guy I worked with. He was my least favorite person. How do I even explain that asshole? So he thought it was an okay idea when he got a cut on his hand to flick his hand that had blood on it on the floor of the Home Depot. That's a biohazard. Somebody else's blood just like on the ground, and he didn't bother to clean it up. And he was like, well, I've been elbow deep in deer blood before. This is nothing. It's no big deal. I don't know what you guys are having a problem about. A story and a drawing is good for you. Cool. But yeah, so I worked with him and he was an asshole. I had to do a specific project with him and my hand was pinned right in
says contamination.
My hand was pinned against some particle board, and if you don't know, particle board is basically a gigantic splinter if you're not careful. And my hand had a metal beam in front of it and a particle board behind it, and I told him to wait a second because I needed to be able to get my hand out. He didn't wait a second and hit the metal bar into place on his side, even though I asked him to hold on. And he didn't care. He was like, oh, well, I was just doing my side. And I had to slide my hand out and scrape the entire back down the particle board. And I ended up with like all these teeny tiny little cuts down the back of my hand because of him. So I had asked my supervisor, any chance you get, please don't put me in the same team or job as that individual, because I won't do it. I'm done working with him. Sorry, I'm just looking up the Lotus logo on my computer, because I think the idea of doing the Lotus logo on its side would be really pretty. Some coworkers are just the worst. Yeah, he just didn't care, and I can't stand him. So I was not taking anyone's bullshit. If they had offered me, you know, it was like $11 an hour. Minimum wage had been brought up to $11 an hour. And if they had offered me like 13 or 13.50, I probably would have stayed. But the fact that they were like, nope, here's 11.25, 11.50, I was like, you suck. Can't remember if it was 11.25 or 11.50. It was like 25 or 50 cents above minimum after the dollar raise. I'm pretty sure it was in that range. It was either 25 or 50 cents above. So, how do you draw Vor's mouth? I don't know. Look up a reference. All right, so I definitely want the Lotus symbol in the background. So let me turn on drawing guide, and we're going to do symmetry right down the middle. So I like the idea. Oh, I want my sketch pencil. Oh, here minimum wage is $7.25. Well, I was living in Massachusetts at the time, so minimum wage was definitely different than the rest of the country. Can't change.
Sir _ Corgorus says Blurp is saying I need to be a tier 3 sub, so I think my access was removed randomly. If you'd rather not check that now, it's fine. We can figure it out later.
No, I can do that right now. Blurp is really annoying about some of that. Sometimes it doesn't stick. I've had to fix people's a couple of times now. The logo would look nice. Yeah, I think that would be a nice idea to keep it, what do you want to call it? So that it looks mirrored, I guess you could say. Can I just grab... There we go. We'll throw that in the corner for now.
Today. Oh my God, what is that?
I don't know what blurb you had. I know it was some sort of corgi one.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Oh, there's that one. Okay. So that should... God, I hate blurb sometimes. Just broke one of your Neo colors in half. I don't know what Neo colors are, but that doesn't sound good. Hello, Marty. Steals the pecan pie. Oh, pecan pie. Went through some really serious harassment issues at your last job, and HR actually started ghosting me. Lovely. One of the issues that I had, it was Cinco de Mayo. And, did I spell that right? No, I didn't. I put an O in your name. It was Cinco de Mayo, and the HR individual brought in mustaches. Now, if you consider this, you know, racist or anything, that is on you. But the HR brought in mustaches for everyone to try on and wear out on the floor for Cinco de Mayo. That's just what she did. I wasn't gonna do anything, but, you know, I was like, you know what, it's fun, why not? The store manager came over to me while I was out on the floor doing my job, even though he is not technically my superior. He is like the superior to the whole store. So he came over to me and he was like, he pulled me aside and he was like, listen, I just want to tell you that it's really inappropriate for you to be wearing something like that during Cinco de Mayo. It is considered, you know, racist and all of these things. And he was like, culturally inappropriate. It was just, he gave me a very hard time over the mustaches, and it made me feel like an absolute asshole. But I'm not the one who brought them in. The head of HR is the one who brought them in, and he stood there and made me feel like the asshole. Here are expensive wax pastel crayons. Oh. Corgers, if you could go on and request it, it might pop up, but Blurp is being an absolute troll right now, so I will deal with it later. He's actually gonna get mad over a mustache. Well, it can be considered racist because you're doing that and you're trying to celebrate, like, another culture's holiday, and, like, I understand where he was coming from. I get it. I do. And he is more than likely right. But the fact that he made me feel like crap for something his HR rep specifically brought in for us to wear is such bullshit. Yes, Corgris, I want you to suggest a blurp inside of Blurp. Like, actually request it. Because it's not even letting me search your name anymore. I had it, and then you went poof. So. Alright. Now to actually draw. I am on the correct one. No, I am not. Now I am on the correct one. We're into the draw with me phase, and I'm finally actually putting pen to paper. Or special mechanical pen thing to iPad screen. May 5th isn't even something celebrated in Mexico, by the way, so they got mad over a cultural thing that's not even a thing. Yeah, that was wrong on his part. He wasn't thinking rationally at all. Nope. He just pulled me aside on the main floor of the actual store and said that to me in front of customers and stuff. Granted, I didn't work in customer service. I did, like, pack downs and organization and cleaning and merchandising. That was my purpose, but he made me feel like absolute crap. Like I was being the worst, most horrible piece of shit. And again, he has every right to feel like it is offensive. And I'm sure there are others that probably do. But I didn't bring them in. HR did. So why is he mad at me? He should have been like, oh, HR shouldn't have done this. Can I have this back? Something not dickish, but he was such a jerk. Click suggest, but it doesn't appear to be going through. Guess we'll find out if it did. Find out soon enough. We might just have to do it tomorrow because it looks like Blurp is being a turd. If you wanted something in their hands, they put a small Titanic in the flying mode. If you wanted something in their hands, you could put a small Titanic in the flying mode. Titania. Ah, I was like, I don't know how Titanic works, but okay. Okay, so I like the idea of their heads kind of being right here. Very similar to this pose. So some sort of head shape in this general area. I like the idea of the shoulders. I'm going to mimic the pose pretty close to where that's at, just because I like that reference. Obviously, I'm not going to copy exactly, but I just like the idea of that pose. Her legs. I'm gonna make her kind of thick. I like the foreshortening of it. Do we have it down like that? Yeah. I'm wondering if I put her arm down like that, or if I somehow have it bend up. I don't know how I'm gonna make that look. If I have it bend. Maybe if I have them looking more towards the camera and not so shifted. So kind of more where she's still got like one hip sassy and out to the side, but we see just a little bit more of this leg. And so her booba would be more centered, but she's kind of just sassy and turned. So this could still be behind. And this arm would come more up. Or up like this. Hello, is it Riley De Los Santos? Your headphones died. Oh no! Don't feel that way because he should approach you in an appropriate way privately if he was real about it. That's what I thought. Imagination. Wouldn't have cared at all. He just wanted someone to blame. Wanted something in their hands. They were just small titania. Thank God you have speakers. Hey, Kira, I've been... What? Avara. Hey, Kira, I've been lurking, but I gotta ask, do you remember when they tried to cancel Speedy Gonzalez from Looney Tunes? Yes. What? You being a little flirt. She's been so squeaky and so flirty. It's such a change in personality recently. So I like the idea of like her hand coming up similar to this. Similar to this up here. It would just be turned more, so I'd have to look up some sort of reference for a hand being turned like that. think her head would technically be a bit higher. This was her neck. So I'll have them face a little bit more towards me, but then maybe looking at each other, or like her looking towards the mag, because I think I'm going to put Owie on this left-hand side. You're making Vor before he got his legs back. Cool. Should probably shift. Oh, what's the matter? Why are you being so squeaky? The shoulders out a bit. And I said this would be that. And then she has a very distinct shape to her hair. It kind of like comes down. Actually, I shouldn't be adding that part because it's not the same on both sides. We're just getting the main sketch in. And then I will stop mirroring because obviously at a certain point they don't need to be mirrored anymore. Do another layer. Make sure it's also on drawing assist. What are you doing? Avara. What? Come here. What? What? What is up, you cutie? That's basically the sound she makes. Do you have a drawing pad you use? I'm on an iPad right now. This is an iPad Pro with the program Procreate. Guys, post your progress in the Discord. Yes, I will be pulling up everybody else's work towards the end of stream, and we'll see where everybody else got. You remember who saved Speedy? The actual people who were supposed to somehow be offensive to. The people that didn't like Speedy were offended on someone else's behalf. Same goes for that manager. Yeah. Yep, but he was just an ass. Well, he was an ass for a lot of things. Joe got an award for completing flooring and wall in like the training and everything. And the store manager literally walked past Joe, who he knew by name, to give Joe's supervisor the paperwork and told him to give it to Joe, and then walked past him again. Like, he was such an asshole. Wait, we have homework? Yes, I want you to draw along with me. This is called Draw With Me. I mean, you don't have to, but I'd love to see everybody else's work. All right, so the lotus symbol is kind of very... I'm gonna draw half of it and then mirror it. I'm just gonna scribble it. We're not gonna make it perfect right now. It does one of these. How do you feel about stick figures then? Hey, go for it. If that's what you want to do, I say that's fine. And it's like thicker up here and then goes thin. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Actually, I think this is gonna need to be raised up a little bit. And the next row, I just want it to be lotus-esque. I don't think I want it to be like the exact lotus symbol, but I want it to be lotus symbol-esque, where it's clear that that is the reference being done in the background, but it doesn't need to be exactly that either. And there's one more. And then it has things that come like up and around. I should probably pull in more. Ew, let's make a bigger brush because that is tiny. Again, lotus symbol inspired. It's not going to be exact. I just want something that looks flowy and cool in the background. Okay, what help? You're carving your eraser so you could have a point and you cut yourself with an X-Acto knife. Oh my god, please go wash the cut and put on some sort of antibiotic with a band-aid. You do need to practice with your drawing hobby. Oh, you were doodling. Hey, if you want to doodle, that's fine. Doodle. Doodle away. Doodling is fine too. Alright, so we're going to duplicate this and flip it. That actually looks kind of cool. Just like that. What if? No. What if it's something like that in the background? So it was clearly originally the lotus symbol. The new EMT training came in handy while doing art. You washed it, put Neosporin antibacterial ointment on it. Now you have a band-aid on it. Good. It's gonna be a short night for you as you're off to bed, so I'll catch you next stream. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. I need to put up... Oh, yours is counting again, so I don't need to do yours. But Zookeeper, Big Mac, Siren J. I kind of like the idea. Part of me likes it to just be simple and very, like, lotus symbol-esque, and then I also kind of like it being, like, a portal. But I'll debate as we go along. I will group those together. Not the first time you got cut, it won't be the last. Rihihi, I survive. Oh, goodness. Please be careful. Please, 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 please be careful. Alright, so this definitely is supposed to... Come on. Grab the group. Grab the group. There we go. Be below that layer. Pardon me. We will also bring the opacity down just a smidge because they are in the background. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? Let's flatten that. Turn this off for now. Leave it as an option to be able to go back. But I like the idea of making it pink. For the quest to conquer cancer. Except that's not the right pink. Maybe we do something a little bit more... like that. Be slightly more pastel. Oh no! Yeah, there we go. That's a good pink. Heard someone say that the Cephalon are actually human. Do you know more info on that? Would you like me to let you know what's going on with that, Vlad? It is heavy spoilers for people that don't know. We survive, we prevail. It's the way of the Banuk. Horizon Zero Dawn reference. I still need to play that. Yes, okay. For anybody that doesn't want to be spoiled on what Cephalons actually are, please stop listening for a moment. But if you are curious as to how Cephalons come to be, they are basically prisoners. They have been sentenced by the Orokin to serve for the rest of time as an AI, basically. So yes, they were people at one point, and the Orokin said, you suck, you did something we didn't want you to do, so we're gonna take your consciousness, manipulate it so that you can only serve us, and stuff it into this program, basically. And that's how Cephalons are. So they are Orokin deemed prisoners that now serve forever in this, like, mental state. Servants, assistants, slaves. Yeah, anyone who was deemed that they deserved this fate. Digitized consciousness, rewritten to serve while the flesh is destroyed. Yes. Nice lore behind them. Sad fate. Yes. Now, knowing that Ordis used to be human, another lore drop. If you don't want to know who Ordis was before he was Ordis, stop listening. But if you want to, because he was a freaking badass, keep listening. Ordis was originally named Orden Karis. So if you've ever heard of Orden Karis in the game, that is Ordis. If you notice, it is the combination of Orden and Karis. It was a lot more than human. No, Ordis was a freaking badass. Orden Karis was amazing. Do we know that backstory example? What did our ship Cephalon do? See, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what our ship Cephalon did. So, he was sick. He was awesome. Not sick in like a bad way, but sick in like an absolute badass. So he originally did a lot of things for the Orokin and just got sick and tired of their bullshit. And during a ceremony that was supposed to be commemorating him for all of the work that he's done for the Orokin, he decides to slaughter them at his own celebration ceremony instead. Obviously, they catch him before he gets to Ballas, and he becomes a Cephalon, but he was a freaking badass. It is badass, Judy. Oh, so that's why he's psycho. His personality bleeds through. Yes. Yeah, it's him kind of breaking through the digitized program of himself. And if you listen to during like the Jade elevator stuff, if you listen to how what's his face is talking to Ordis, he was like, oh, I could make you human again. And he's talking about how, Parvos Granum. Yep, how Parvos Granum was talking to Ordis. He's talking about how, you know, do you think you'd want to become human again? And the, like, glitchy part of Ordis was totally agreeing with the fact that he, like, definitely wants that route. So it is pretty interesting, and it would be kind of cool to have badass Orden Karis back and get rid of current Ordis, because Ordis technically shouldn't exist. He is the manipulated version of a badass. You love Ordis so much more now. Yeah. Many of the Cephalon fragment scannables are Ordis's memories. Yes. And you can learn even more about Orden Karis and that particular story by collecting all of the Ordis fragments. Check my DMs. What are in my DMs? All right, I'll show this off. That was funny. That's good. That's a good one. It's one of your favorite Warframe memes. Yeah, I appreciate that one. If you want to know more about Cephalons, the Octavia quest has a lot of Cephalons in it, and it is pretty interesting on how that one plays out. All right, back to sketching. But yeah, Orden Karis, total badass. Current Ordis, quite funny at times, but can be annoying. But yeah, it is pretty fascinating that they are that way and stuck in this digitized version of themselves. People also got glassed. So if you don't realize, Nightwave actually has quite a bit of lore to it, or it used to. Sadly, they don't do it anymore, which is garbage. Nightwave's actually had some lore to it. And if you go and you open the Nightwave tab in your bottom right, you can actually go look at the previous
You so
Nightwaves.
awesome. You so cute.
Hi, Violet.
You make my heart go woot woot.
You can actually go and re-listen to a lot of how the old lore of the previous Nightwaves went down. And if you look, one of them is talking about the Glassmaker and how, again, if you didn't get turned into a Cephalon, you were glassed. Literally. Made into glass. Like, as if Gara has glassed you, glassed. So it's a pretty brutal punishment. Because you're not really dead. You're just like permanently like that. So it's a torturous way to go out. It'd be hilarious if DE added a mute Ordis button from the mashed animation. But without it being interactive and Ordis ignores it. Well, you can actually mute Ordis within your settings, but yeah. You know it's a game, but you always think it's funny, way was this Grenier carrying an Orokin cell? Like, when you killed him, that's what he dropped. Yeah, Ordis has a volume slider, yeah. That's cruel. They're still alive. That's even worse. It is cruel. And it's a very cruel punishment. But that's because the Orokin are complete another turd wads. The more you learn about the Orokin, the more you're like, God, they're awful, except for maybe Margulis. I think Margulis is probably the only one that isn't an asshole out of all of the Orokin. Maybe. But we also don't know what she did before, but I'm pretty sure she's the only one that wasn't a complete jerk. The rest of them, terrible. Terrible, like bottom of the barrel of society. You like torturing that one guy in the obelisk you got from Nora? That's the dude. That's the Glassmaker. She may have been a jerk before, but Margulis is the only redeemable one. Exactly, Yuri Tao. Like, I don't know what she did previously, but she's the only redeemable one because she took in the Tenno and raised them as if they were her children. So, and if you listen to Rel's story, she's the only, the Harrow's quest, she's the only one that even sounds remotely nice at all. You don't care to you, everyone is shot. Well, Margulis is already dead, so sorry to break it to you. Dang, do they spend their time creating torturous punishments? Basically, you know what's even worse is the story behind Dagoth. If you have not heard Dagoth's story, please go listen to it in the dojo. But, like, those of you that know, good God, it's terrible. If you want me to spoil that for you, too, I'm willing to talk about it. But, like, holy moly, the Orokin are just... They're so bad. They're so bad. There's nothing redeemable about them as a chunk of the culture. Please, your baby Tenno ears. Yeah, what's up with Dagoth? You like the fact you can tap on the glass and bully him? Your baby Tenno ears. I'm so sorry, Food Morty. Go listen to the story. I'll give people time to mute me and go listen to the story. You can listen to it in the dojo. Oh, holy cow, man. It's so bad. Like, the Orokin... I won't give all of the details, and it's definitely told better if you actually go and listen to it, but let's just put it this way. The Orokin used a warframe. Used a Tenno, basically. Used a warframe, what was going to become a warframe, as their plaything. So it was like a whole threesome kind of idea, but it was their plaything. And they were cool with it. They were very nice to the plaything, and then they thought the plaything was beautiful. And so, one day... they didn't think the plaything was beautiful anymore. And it became a warframe. And then they didn't like the warframe's face. So they had the other Orokin blow a hole through its head. And then they decided they just didn't like that either. And threw it away. And so now this warframe goes around and murders Orokin, basically. And it came across what we know as Grandmother. And Grandmother is approached by this warframe, and this warframe is ready to, like, kill Grandmother. And Grandmother offers the warframe her name instead. So Dagoth is actually Grandmother's name. But she gave it to this warframe so that it would spare her own life. And so now Dagoth just wanders, continuing this journey, harassing the Orokin and others in its way. And Dagoth's Hollow is best when heard through Grandmother's storytelling. Yes, please go listen to Grandmother's actual version, but, like, good God. When you started playing Warframe, we had very little lore about the Orokin and thought good things about this ancient civilization. Now we know better. What a bunch of asshats. Yep. You're a bit too slow trying to find the mute. Too late now. Sorry. Go listen to the full story. There's a little bit more to it. It's just... God, they are the crap. They are the crapshoot of society. And they think they are the best. That's the craziest part. They genuinely believe that they are, like, the greatest of all time, that they are a higher being than everyone else. And they're just a bunch of pieces of shit. Okay, I think I actually want her elbow to kind of come over. this a bit before going out that way. I think that'll look a little bit more natural. Make them extra thick. You found the grandmother? Did you? You're currently doing a Pokemon commission while you watch my stream. Ooh. They believe themselves gods. Yeah, basically. Good thing about having Swiss cheese memory is you'll probably forget by the end of stream anyway. You finished and posted in the Discord. You're going to play Warframe now. You already finished your art? I mean, I know I've been standing here talking. And by standing, I mean sitting. But I don't know how some people are so quick. I'm so slow. Oh, I see your art. I see, who's this? I can't see because streamer mode is enabled, but holy shit, you're so fast. That looks so good. Got the ADHD brain. I do. I have the problems. I definitely want to make them, like, super curvy. Very flowy in that aspect. I don't know how I'm going to make their hand look behind there, but... Ooh, I don't know how to draw hands together, but what if instead of this... we actually try to have them, like, holding hands? Still gonna be, like, foreshortened, like, their hands are kind of going back. Maybe not that foreshortened. When he picks a Spider-Man, the curves are important. I agree. Just kill to kill. Fuck what you kill. Before you made the wreath pink, it could have been a naughty Rorschach ink blot. Well, I'm just gonna take it off the background for now. Maybe I was only turning it pink just because I needed to be able to see the difference between this and the background, but... what if I don't foreshorten the arms as much? Let me kind of just have them come down about that far, and then we would have an elbow. And then they would be, like, holding hands. That's still too foreshortened, though. Maybe it's because... it's just because their shoulder is shifted up. The elbow would actually be, like, up here. Instead of holding hands, what if their hands were kind of just like down and almost touching? Unless I rotate this a little bit. You wonder if we'll see another species outside of the main story, but it exists in the universe where we might meet one day, like how Star Wars has the Yuuzhan Vong, a species that exists outside the universe in a different galaxy, actually trying to invade. I'm pretty sure that's what the sentients are supposed to represent. In Warframe world, people in space eat their dead to survive. What? Want to see the Pokemon art when it's done? Yes. Don't want pictures of Spider-Man. We want to put him in a box. Dr. Sherman and Dr. Eugene also happens to be the Foundation accountant. What? I think their heads are kind of small. I think that's better, but I could probably push it a little bit farther. And I definitely want her hair to be on that side. I always make their heads kind of small when I make drawings, so I'm really trying to get better head proportions. That's good, because like Mag's body is super tiny anyway. What is some of your Pokemon art in the group chat? Just gotta scroll up. What group chat? Oh, in the art channel. Oh, neat. Very painterly for that motorcycle one. Same with the one with the stairs. Ooh, I like the Palkia. That looks so good. I think that's my favorite. Hey, Wambino, how are you, man? Ooh, somebody donated a Quest to Conquer Cancer. I didn't even see that. Ah, how long ago was that? I found the funds. Bino. Hey, man. I'm sorry, that was 4 minutes ago, and I did not see that until now because for whatever reason, the alerts have not been going off. But thank you so much for the 6208 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. That is extremely nice of you. And courtesy of Guambino and DE, we now get to do a 100 plat giveaway. So it will be DE plat, but Guambino, thank you so much. That is super nice of you. So now I get to do a 100 plat giveaway. I saved that, right? Shit. Yes, okay. Hey, I haven't typed it yet. Now you can do it. You love doing donations, especially like this. You like doing the Make-A-Wish donations. I do have another charity stream that I'm doing with the Scarathon, where I'll be raising money for Make-A-Wish later in the month. I think it's next week, actually. The month's been zooming along. Where's my phone? Yep, literally next week. I think this curve is like a little too strong.
Goober Gobby Dad says, hey fishy friendo, can we play Hey Ya by the Outcasts, or would that get you in troubles?
It would get me in trouble. And it's my birthday. Yes, it's my birthday in less than 2 weeks. You're gonna go to sleep. That is nice of you. Catch you later. Silver Comet. Sleep well. Birthday's also in 5 days. Wondering if I shift this a little, it would look better. And it still keeps the same silhouette. Yeah, I like that a little bit more. It lets her be curvy without, like, without it being too crazy.
Flavor says, salutations Aquatic Creature College, are we granted permission play the Warframe official soundtrack, or would that get you in a not exactly ideal situation, otherwise known as trouble?
I can't play Tenno tunes because those ones are created by other individuals. But Warframe soundtrack stuff, yes. Just not the same music that DE plays on their streams. So if we want to listen to...
DR Bino says I can't stay long, so good night, have a good stream, I'll pop back in for another dono soon.
Goodbye, Guambino. Thank you so much. And for no reason, when was Abyss of Dagoth released? Because goddamn, the login music was literally perfect Halloween. Oh, I know. Actually, this is probably still just a little bit too loud. Chicken-sized T-Rex is just a chicken, though. Would you rather fight a chicken-sized T-Rex or a T-Rex-sized chicken? Neither, but I guess a chicken-sized T-Rex, because I could just kick it. Warframe music just always goes so hard. They're so good at it. Alright, let's start on a non-assisted layer. So we can kind of start doing like owie hair. So I definitely want hers to lean in towards the center. Very similar to the pickup at the top left. Like you live in a Fable game. I'll just pick it up and run with it and throw it somewhere like I'm Link from Legend of Zelda. You know what else goes hard? The soundtrack for Warhammer. You also like the group YouTube covers of this one? Yes. Do we fall and we all lift and we're all adrift together. The cold mist. They're doing goss now. We all live together. Yes. Chain gang mood intensifies. Song about communism goes hard. Better on Apple Music. Hello, Zap. Hey Zap, guess what? I'm using my iPad for drawing on Procreate again. I should hydrate. Ah, I love my iPad. Oh, this is a heavy spoiler song, so just understand that. You know what? There's probably people who haven't heard this one, so I might skip it, even though it's so good.
Sequester that railjack for
I feel like everyone's heard Sleeping in the Cold Below at this point, though.
Girls and me boys from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the
Startled me there. Hypergrade. I thought there was something wrong with the video I was watching.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Your Apple Pencil died. Oh no!
For the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
I feel like this one doesn't spoil as much, though. It's just like a song, even though you get to hear it during a quest. The other one is lore heavy.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
In my youth, I often imagined I had another sister.
Before we live together, honestly, hot take, you're kind of sick of this song. Isn't that plays when you cosplay the cheap cloth ghost in the mission? I think there's a fault to be fair. The game has been out for years. It's impossible to stop spoiler. Yes, but the other one is the new war, and I feel like it's just a really heavy part of the game, so. Voice Play did a great cover of this song. Nose surgery sucks. Aw. Only sick of it because your orbiter feels the need to play it every 15 minutes, sometimes repeatedly. Do you have it on your Soma cord in the back of your orbiter? New War song was so good. I know. No, I don't think I have, Duff. Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know.
So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Your brother told you that the operator is a young teen and the drifter is an adult. Is that true? Maybe. Speaking of Owie, get rid of some sim slots. She's a dare you say it, mommy. Love to hear some Into the Void, but it's copyright. I know. I feel like you're in high school, you get that vibe when you talk about your dad being made about buying bits. When you're subsume slots, he's not wrong. You're gonna die on a hill. That Saren doesn't get enough love. Alright, I know you had said your age before, but just be careful because some people might not be the correct age here, so we try not to talk about age in my chat, because if you're not 18, you're not supposed to be here. Talk about a song that perfectly fits Warframe. I love this one. You don't age, you're just a rat. You're old AF. I will be in 2 weeks. I'm just a girl. Yes, I'm only a girl. I'm sitting here on Capitol.
Air.7 says finally. Toxic Ancient.
Stop Cure, you're aging me, says Gabe. Hush, 30s when you start having fun. Nah, more like 30 years. Cure, you still got at least 15 years before you're old. I should stretch. Oh, man. We're 2 hours in, and all I've managed to do is sketch a tiny bit. This is why I don't draw on stream. It gets near the mark of lifespan. Anything past 55 to 60 is old in your opinion. Not having fun at 29. What will 30 change? There's like some sort of thing on her shoulder. Oh, I don't know what song this is, but we got to the end of their soundtrack. Do they have another one? I mean, I was gonna play it through Spotify, but we're gonna get commercials. I definitely do have a Spotify account connected to my Google account, but apparently not. It's being dumb. Hold on. I have Spotify on my PC. Oh, you want me to log in here too? You guys suck. Stop making me log in places. I don't actually think that's my... Incorrect. How is that incorrect? Ah. I guess I will just sign up. Oh my gosh. It is not working. Here we go. I found another one on YouTube. That way we don't have advertisements. Me and Kira are boomers. You're getting hard carried in an arch and hunt right now. You hate this. Kira, as the rat hanging from your basement light bulb, you're legally obligated to inform you that the light bulb is dead. A few years ago, it was apparently 1995. Don't blame us for you not drawing, because it nears the mark of lifespan. Oldest Xbox known to man? What? You're supposed to manage a nosebleed. You've never got one before until this surgery. I know you're supposed to pinch your nose and tilt your head back, but that's all I know. Sticky note with the email and password on the wall. I mean, don't tilt your head back. Tilt it forward? It depends on how bad the nosebleed is. That's what I was always told, but... I am not a medical doctor. Don't listen to me. Your blood will flow into your throat if you do that. Yeah, and you just breathe slowly and swallow. That's what I was always told, but who knows? You'll just keep the toilet paper stuffed in your nose? Makes sense. Just got back. Why is Kayla swallowing blood? I'm not. Always lean forward. I kind of want to nosebleed, but God, you're trained in combat casualty care and recovery. Bone Crusher. Bad Bone Crusher. Have a good night. You have a doctor's appointment later. Catch you later, Kayleon. The song always reminds you when the training wheels come off. You're falling asleep. I know, it's because I keep looking at the iPad. I'm sorry. An oomphy cardboard cat bed. Oh, also, Dragon Blade, the cats really love the brush stuff. I was already brushing Naya with the new brush, and then I attached those things to the door frames, and they already love them. Avara was rubbing all over it. Job doesn't require that depth of medical knowledge, only enough to prevent death in combat. The glitter showed up too, Dragon Blade, and it's so pretty.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call
Seem to have very active cats. They are very active, yes.
the dark from coming.
Avara was just squeaking in here earlier, and she's had the zoomies.
This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift.
You're not a troop, but you're a maintainer. If Kira is not swallowing blood, she's swallowing something that's either attached to Joe or produced by him. Runs away. Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher. Yours isn't so active now, she's 14. Well, Naya's 3, and the girls are only 1. So... they're very active. Because, like, if you think about it, Naya's still technically really young, too, even though she's the oldest and the mom. We fix mechanical boo-boos. Also, more reptile content? I mean, yeah, we can totally do more reptile content. It's not my birthday. I'm not swallowing blood. Good God. Somebody had a nosebleed. I said pinch your nose and tilt your head back because I know that that's something that I've been told before. And then they're like, no, no, don't do that. You'll swallow blood. Hence where everything is going now. Okay, okay. The form of service in armed forces is POG. Real unsung hero. Yeah, let's together in the T60 theme from Fallout are the best songs for when you're working. It's only because I've been asked like 15 times already, Goldtear. I'm not snapping at you. I'm just catching everyone up so no one asks me why I'm swallowing blood, because I'm not swallowing blood. We were just talking about nosebleeds. Whew. Okay. Caught up with that. Good God. Jeez. It's not you, Goldtear. It's just like it got out of hand because I've been asked so many times and it's not me. VMP for a completely different reason. The reason I don't know. And you know it's not the same reason as Bone Crushers. Why are you swallowing blood? God damn it. And Bone Crusher made a swallowing Joe joke. Yes. It's been too early since the last advertisement, so I will give you your points back. Yeah, we just had one like less than 10 minutes ago, so. Good morning, Nightwing. No jokes this time. Just wanted to say hi before you went off to bed. Have to watch a little bit of your stream before I drift off anyway. Enjoy the rest of your stream and we'll catch you later. Catch you later, Nightwing.
Goldair says, where do hamburgers go to dance? The meatball.
Ugh. Just give her money to PayPal this game. No! Kitty has spent enough. Stop it. Yeah, if you guys want a link to this, that is the YouTube video I'm using to listen to this. No problem. Sorry. No problem, Hammer Time. My voice has been really bad lately. I've been talking so much. Dragon Blade. Kamikaze, that's so nice of you.
Tier 1 subscription to username.
Joe, answer the phone. I need some of your Italian sausage and meatballs, smothered in extra creamy Alfredo sauce. If you catch my meaning.
Bone Crusher, I hate you sometimes. What are bits? They're a way to support the stream, so you buy basically premium currency inside Twitch, and then I earn 1 penny for every bit you use on my channel. Hello, Crowbar. Kamikaze, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's really nice of you. Those are the things that float in a glass of water. And then every time you use bits here, it throws like a visual version of a bit at my head. The higher the bit value, the more bits get thrown, and they have different shapes and sizes and whatnot. I think just different shapes. I don't think they come in different sizes, but just different shapes. I'm just trying to get an idea of her face. I just trust the process here, people. I know it's bad. nose is up way too high. Ah! Started moving that crazy.
Sir Cordurus asked me, 3 terrible puns, please. 1. I used to be a baker.
Thank you for
but I
feeding
couldn't
the
make enough
expert
dough.
goldfish 100
2.
fish flakes.
I was going to
These
get a
are
brain
bits.
transplant, but then I changed my mind. 3. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's
Thank you,
impossible
Dragon
to put down.
Seriously, Italian sausage and meatballs and Alfredo sauce sounds delicious. I'm not really an Alfredo sauce fan, to be honest. But, sure.
Golter says this is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
God, you guys are ridiculous. Choo-choo. No choo-choo! No, no. No, no. You guys have done enough lately. As much as I appreciate it, and I probably shouldn't be telling you guys no, I accidentally turned my pencil red. Different color.
Goober Gobby Dad says Joe yelled at me not to lick the outlet in the dojo. He said you can't do this, it's electric boogie woogie.
It's electric. I know, her proportions don't look great. Baby Tenno, what benefit does the Dojo Sus clan system have? There are warframes and weapons you can only get by being in a clan. There are some events that having clans is nice for, and it's just nice to be able to work with people that way. That's also how another option to be able to train with
100
people
fish
is in a
flakes.
clan.
We're so close.
That kitty gave another 100 bits. We're so close. No, you're not supposed to. But if you do it anyway, choo-choo for emotes. For Pete's sake. If we get to a level 5 hype train, I will put this piece of art that I'm working on. I will genuinely finish it, even if it has to be off stream. And I will put it up on my Ko-fi for people to download. For up there, so. I'll put it up for like $1. Okay, do I have to get Dylan? Because I will get Dylan, says Flavorn. Clans also have exclusive stuff that you can't get anywhere else. Yes, like warframes and weapons. It's so weird. If I turn this off... Actually, her face doesn't look... like, it's not great, but it's actually not as bad. For, like, a preliminal sketch.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Very
100
heavily
fish
upon,
flakes.
Which is a good thing in this case. Savon, thank you for the 100 bits. Wasn't you this time. I really do appreciate it, though. You're off to the glorious House of Gains. Enjoy, Bone Crusher. Are you allowed to do that? I was wondering... Do you copyright stuff? So I am allowed to in restricted quantities, but yes, you can post Warframe art and sell it. It just has to be done within Warframe's rules, so I wouldn't put it up. There would be a limited quantity. Ignore the hype train. Also, Kayla, if you make me money, I'll sell this art for more. Well, I don't know if I can put it up on Coffee for free. I think I can. I would be willing to if there's an option, but I don't know if I can. Moderation and rules. I mean, it's to say she looks like she's a homie with a chromie. You joke about this, but the first sketch even looks rough for me. I don't know what that means. Want to make Kira bank, draw furry art. Good friend of yours got paid $6,000 for a commission. Jeez. In moderation and in rules, not on commercial levels. Yes. I think I made her eyes slightly too far apart, too. And I think they need to be slightly bigger. Maybe a little bit more anime-esque. No.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
So I can see this better. Hammer Time, thank you for the 100 bits. It's taxed because you pay the government at tax time. It's taxed though. Thank you for another 100 bits, I should say. There was a second one. I really do appreciate it. I mean, the first sketch always looks rough even when you do it. You're thinking of pledging to the OSHA chapter, Emperor first and foremost, then workplace safety. I like that eye a lot better. This one not doing so good. I make you go hee hee. You're laughing. Self-employment kind of weird on some laws. Yep. Should not be laughing as much as you are, but you still can't because you're coughing violently. You're an attempt to sleep. Good night, Anna. Good luck. not bad. Not the best eyes I've ever drawn, but not bad at this scale. Why did the music pick up so violently? Because it's just going through all of the music in the game. Kira, why must you stream at such unholy hours? And I say this knowing your exact time zone. I am. Except you're also here. So, like, yeah. I should have streamed earlier, to be honest, but... and ended right about now, but I took a nap, so... which, again, I shouldn't have done, but I was exhausted. Her face is kind of going like this, which means the bridge of her nose should actually come down. Like that. She has a very button nose. God, that looks so bad. Cursing. God, that looks so bad. Meanwhile, your boar is just give her a Voldemort nose. The bridge is a bit stiff. Needs a slope. Definitely better. There's still something up with her eyes, though. better. Except now I should probably change where the angle is. No, you're not gonna take a backseat, by the way. Just talking art. Can you make them larger if that helps? You need to finish your work, so you're so focused on this. Make what larger? Is the giveaway still going? Yes. You just found that Jade Shadows and the Soma Chord tones had to run Ascension for the first time since Jade Shadows came out just to get them. Nice. I mean, I could make them a little bit larger, but I don't know if that would help, to be honest. When are we pulling the giveaway? Good question. I don't know. Check friend chat and Discord. Put something there you're gonna love. Look, there's some weird shit. We're gonna bring you to therapy. Definitely has her eyebrows over more. There's more of a curve. Apparently I have eyebrow blindness even in my drawings. Wow, he's mewing. I didn't know that's what the kids are saying right now. You're hip. There is a giveaway going on for 100 plat because Guambino gave us some more money for the quest to conquer cancer. Kind of pointy. There seems to slope down a bit more on this side of her face.
Fucking birthday lobster has arrived.
Birthday lobster. What is a birthday lobster? Way better. Now just the left eye. It's your birthday? Whoop. Oh no! Well, you got a wrecked avatar. Shoot. I tried to press the confetti button. And I pressed the start avatar button. I Control F? Nope. D. S. C. X. It's one of these. H. Nope, not that one. W? Ah, W. W changes the wings. This is better than confetti. Yeah, well, here's confetti. Twitch's bugs, you haven't got your channel points. Oh no. Control Alt E for the ears? Nope. K. L? O. P? Something. Nope. Ah, there we go. That looks so much better for her eyes. I think they're still a little too far apart. It still looks a lot better. Anyways, you're going to bed now, so if your name gets pulled, fuck it, give it a violet. Well, you can come back another day. This paperwork doesn't get turned in until the beginning of November, so please don't feel like, you know, you have to give up stuff just because you're not here to claim it. Honestly, she does kind of have dark eyebrows, so... Not that big, but thank you for the compliment. It means colonoscopy. Oh, does it mean... Belly rubs from the inside. Got it. What? Birthday immunity from getting deep fried for the day. Okay, not what I think is in ballpark. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's kind of accurate, except she definitely has more makeup than what I'm giving her. Sorry, my hand was being weird. I think I made this eye just a little bit too open. I'm gonna pull it up just a little because she does have some cheeks. And same thing with this one. They're not perfect, but that honestly looks like a million times better compared to where it was earlier, so... I'm honestly okay with it. Kira, have you ever heard of the song Stink Fist from the band Tool? That is what these guys are talking about. I have no idea what that is. I should hydrate. Looks like there's one sip left. I have to pour more water. Oh gosh. That looks like a Squidward nose. What did I do? It definitely needs to not be so round. Okay, it's driving me nuts. It's about exploring with your partner. It took you years to realize you paid attention to the lyrics. Kira, have you ever heard of that? It's about exploring your partner. No, I have no idea what it is. Stop it, stop being tired. Are you talking to me or yourself, Flavored? Me? I'm not tired. I have to pee. I'm not tired. My suggestion in order to check a couple of things. Should I ask Kira DM? You can ask here. Sorry, I was checking my other DMs. Consider that preemptive then. She made her nose more pointy. I think it's the bottom of the nose, and I think my problem... We're gonna turn the brightness up with this. It doesn't need to be hyper-realistic because most of it's not going to be, but I would like it to not also look like garbage. And I don't like it, so... Like, I like the eyes. I think the eyes are pretty. I think the fact that she has these little cheek marks also needs to be added in. But there's just something I'm doing wrong. So it needs to come in. Oh no! It needs to come in a lot quicker and slope down more. So there's a dark spot here. This kind of comes out and then follows that bridge. Didn't miss much. Kira, when you stop moving, I swear to God, you think my stream froze. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Also, this mouth is terrible, so we're just gonna do that because I think that's also messing me up. Like I think I made the bridge honestly curved too much. Seems like it actually comes down. Here when your mono squints, you look pissed off. Well, I'm literally staring at my iPad, so it's just not tracking me properly. You're going to stream on another stream channel, correct? Was there a flavor you're looking for? You have a good idea, the kind of game you enjoy, but you also want to keep it within the theme. Like, the theme horror is really broad. Often suspense things can get lumped in with it. Dredge is a great example, and its core is a fishing boat building game, but it incorporates Lovecraftian stuff and makes it all suspenseful, but I don't think it's exactly horror. Are you going for scary or just spooky? I don't know. I don't know if other people have posted, like, what they're doing for it, so let me see. So some people are doing the Grave Digger, Amygdala, My Beautiful Paper Smile, Grun. I don't think they were actually doing Grun. I think they were just intrigued by it. Darkwood. Makuru, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was touching my face. I realized the avatar stopped tracking. Boo Men. Chucksy. Homeless. 10 Bells. Paroxysm? Record Paroxysm? Paroxysm? Befriended Curse, Amika Games. They're saying, we know many of you have preferences for specific games, but try to step out of your comfort zones and really set yourself up for the most scares or horror immersion. Shorter, punchier horror titles with jump scares or thick atmosphere work really well for the 2-hour segments, says one of the people that are running it. Don't Scream, A Quiet Place. And what else was it pissed off? Makuru, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome to Kowloon. It's on Steam. Some Chosis. No, it'll make you shit your pants. Shit. It's for charity. I'm willing to play ridiculous games. Did you... Is that one of the ones you've sent me, or am I gonna have to pick that up? Kowloon. I know that's one that you have suggested before. No, I do not own that. Kowloon is creepy as hell. That's what they're going for, is just like a short, in-your-face, scary game for the 2-hour segment. Oh, that looks disturbing. It's open. Let's make $7. I'll ask them if that's okay and then go from there, because they were already looking for suggestions. No, you didn't send it to me. I'm pretty sure you have mentioned this one before, though. This Welcome to Kowloon is a first-person indie horror game in the walking simulator genre. The average time to complete is 50 minutes. Honestly, that's perfect because I can stop and talk and chat and not have to be, like, rushing through the game. This might be, like, ideal. This is why I asked you, because I feel like you're just so good at picking this kind of stuff. So... yeah, I'm willing to do this, and so I will message the individual that's running it and see if this one is okay. God, I hate horror games. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's for Make-A-Wish, it's for Make-A-Wish. You will shit your pants. I think you eat sugary free Hasbro gummy bears and then play a scary game. The Shore is 3 to 5 hours. It's creepy and emotional and would not be as scary as Kowloon. Oh, it won't be. Horror in general is the best. If you think The Shore would be a good game to also play on stream because it's, you know, the spooky month, I'm willing to add that one to the list, but it seems like Kowloon might be the best bet for this actual segment. Looking at for battery life. $27%. Okay, we're gonna take this out of here. Plug it into here. Can we also do a watch party sometime? I do owe you guys some watch parties, so yes. My life has been chaotic recently, not that it ever seems to freaking calm down, but I'm going to my mom's tomorrow and then possibly a couple of other days too, so once that is settled, hopefully things will just go back to being normal. Actually, let me message that person now and see if that's okay. The Shore is a J fucking Christ. What the hell is that variety with a little run and gun? Kowloon is a, oh my fucking god, run. Kill it with fire. Help, help, help. Okay, yeah, the kill it with fire, help, help, help is probably going to be better, but I'm going to double check with them. Again, because it is a 2-hour time slot, I think a slightly shorter game is probably better. That way I can talk, take my time, get lost because I never go in the correct direction, that kind of thing. Let's watch Porky's. Oh wait, sorry, that's not a cooking show. Oh dear. You're not a fan of Spooky Month because on holiday, shouldn't define the whole month. It's your birthday month. Damn it. Slaps tables this game on holiday. Man. I love Halloween though, so I don't mind that it takes up the whole month of October because it goes Halloween, 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 Halloween. My birthday! Oh, cool. Everybody says happy birthday for like the first 2, possibly 3 weeks of November. Yay! Thanksgiving, where I can eat my feelings away and no one's gonna judge me when I go back for a 4th helping. Yes. And then Thanksgiving sandwiches for the rest of the month. Awesome. Sorry, that was me touching the cord. That's why it was flickering. Slightly longer game that you don't... just a thought, a slightly longer game that you don't finish. Finally, someone understands you. You can only tolerate it because it's close to your birthday. You hate Halloween. No, no, give me the spooky. Might bring people to your next stream. I'm not really worried about that. Like, I understand that that probably should be something I'm concerned about, but I also want people to feel satisfied watching my stream, so I think having a conclusion during that 2 hours is nice, because I have a feeling a lot of streamers during this 72-hour block are probably not going to finish their games. And I want to be remembered more so than bring people back. So maybe playing something that actually has an ending to it and then being able to talk about it at the end might be better, because it'll give me more time without feeling rushed to be able to communicate with people. You're gonna treat every day in November as Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's fine too. If I get to eat my fill every day in November and no one's gonna judge me, I will be so happy. Plus, people start doing Christmas shit on my birthday, and it's almost 2 months out, so. Look, I personally want to see you play Kowloon, but I also don't want to put my personal preference over what's best for your stream. No, listen, I asked for your opinion, Malkior, and I appreciate the fact that you are bringing, like, the pros and cons of doing each one, so thank you. This is literally why I asked you specifically, because you seem to pick games that suit me / stream very well. So, with the 2 options you have brought to the table, I probably will play the Shore possibly the last week of October as well, especially since the Women's Guild is asking if we're doing anything on the 30th and the 31st, because they want to do something called Trick or Treat. So I will probably save something like the Shore for then. So I think that would be a good idea for that time frame. Basically, it's a drop in, drop out kind of Halloween themed stuff going on with some of the guilds. Doki Doki's suicide part fucking wrecked you so much. He's what, 2 for 2 with the Soma and Still Wakes the Deep? No, it's been more than that. It's been more than 2 for 2. Soma and Still Wakes the Deep were just freaking fantastic. I actually voted for Still Wakes the Deep as one of the best games this year. But there have been others where he's been on point. There was another one too that I didn't end up finishing that was really good. Your only flop was the bunker. Yeah. But now you've toned it in. So it's not just horror games that Malkior has suggested, it's also the puzzle games. He was right on point with several puzzle games that he has suggested as well. So Guild for Women, that sounds like nothing gets done, said my wife this game. Yeah, Manifold Garden, and then the other puzzle one. No, there's been 2. You had me play Manifold Garden, Antechamber, and then I'm pretty sure you had suggested the other one that makes you have to deal with the perspective of stuff, change the sizes of the pieces to line up. I can't remember the name of the game. It's in my inventory. It's somewhere. Oh, you've also had me do the Fears to Fathom ones, and those were good. Don't remember what it's called, and I'm sad because it was also really good. I must have played it through the Xbox. Hello, Perseus. How are you? Sometimes she snipes you with sexism against her own kind. It kills you every time. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. You just hit Elmar 30 today. Good for you! Confetti! You're still MR10. You hit MR15 today as well. Congrats! He's also said good night, lovely. Hopefully the little ones sleep the rest of the night. Good night. Superliminal! Ah. Oh, hypergrade. Thank you. You are the best. Yes, Superliminal was the other one. Like her face shape better before, but this also shows that she has that like weird neck thing. I feel like this is prettier. But the other is more accurate. We are your official couch couple, and if we can find something to watch the twins, we'll be at Anime Boston. Woo! Well, we hit the end of the music. I'm sorry, grammar hard. Other than the crud, why not bring them? A lot of people bring their kids. That reminds me, if you liked Supernominal, you should also play Viewfinder. That's been on my list for a little while, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I haven't gotten around to it, and the list is like 5 miles long. I know. Take a pic with Polaroid, then use that pic to overlay what in pic on the reality. Yes! Which looks really cool. The twins are still infants at the moment. Well, I mean, they'd be like 6 months old at that point. 'Cause it's not until like April or May. You sign my baby, Kira, just mind the soft spot. Oh gosh, don't ask questions like that. That's silly. I'm not signing papers. If only that were a real superpower. Oh, to take pictures and make it line up with reality. Assuming you could, then apply it to other people as well. Oh yeah, OP as fuck. You would have a backpack full of pics of you all over the world. Oh god. Wait, oh my god, if you had that power, and then combined it with DSLR and green screen, you could create CGI renders and then pop them into IRL. That sounds broken. That just sounds like reality warping with extra steps.
Makutak 2400.
Hey, Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid.
Two.
Only drawback I see is you gotta have a camera. Big Mac, I hope you had a wonderful stream. State of Decay 2, I hope it was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. Kirarahime, I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of Variety. I've been doing art on stream. We are working on the Gemini 10 October. So I'm doing an owie and a mag. If I run out of time, it'll just be 2 owies, but that being said, thank you very much for bringing everyone over. I get very easily distracted, so this has already been 3.5 hours, and this is all I have. That's not true. I also have this, which is like going to be the background. Some sort of like cool background symbol thing that was actually created by fusing 2 lotus symbols together. Started playing a somewhat horror game for Halloween time. Doesn't mean much of a limitation to how flexible it is. Have a backup pic of a camera if you lose the camera. Poof. Camera out of a picture. So is the power you, or is the power the camera? Do you have the power to turn any camera into a reality warping device, or is the camera have to be a specific one? Magic camera, or you have the magic? Gonna get off for now, but I'm gonna keep the stream up for you. Thank you so much, Judy. You similar to a death note. Okay, so you would need the device. Thank you for the stream. Good luck with the rest of it. Good night. Good night, Judy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put a new layer on top of this and see if I can make this with the monoline tool and still have it look good. God, can't. It's too big. Okay, just the monoline always have to be. So, make it smaller.
Rainbow, maybe?
Seeing the work in progress so far in Discord DMs. Kira, do you see the news from DE today? I heard. That's awful. I feel so bad. Nice, Gabe. Don't let the pen slip. Very nice. Alright, thank you. Every time you zoom in, the music gets intense. For the power to be innate, camera doesn't matter. In fact, it's not even so much the take the picture that's the power. It's the hold up a picture and make it real that's the power. Polaroid camera just makes it fastest to get to the picture. Minky passed away. It's one of the original art directors for Warframe. Yes, Malchior. When does QTCC end? October 31st. DE themselves ends it like midday. I will probably be doing it the stream of the 30th and possibly the 31st. I don't know if I'm just gonna end as they end or just end it as like... I might just end just before they end, so I might do the 30th as the last day, like the 30th into the 31st. But yeah. Fuck cancer, fuck cancer. Thank you, Dragonblade. Consider playing that Dragon Cancer to close out QTCC. I don't know what that is. It's a game about losing a child to cancer. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I could obviously play it, but I don't know if emotionally I can handle that. Oh, you have all these interruptions. The husband-wife duo that made the game made it as they were losing their child. It's a gut punch and a half. It's similar to What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I can stomach that, personally. Good morning, Christopher. Like, my daughter fell down and it made your heart sink. Couldn't handle that game. Yeah. I just don't know if it's possible for me to manage with that, to be honest. Especially almost losing my sister growing up, like that kind of stuff with childhood is really hard for me. Her cheek is actually higher up before it gets... Chris, I named my dog on Deimos from your name. You named it Sarah Topher. Got a new mouse and holy shit, how did you do anything without a fucking left click for so long? You were doing stuff without a left click? Whew. Yuri Tao, thank you so much for the lurk. Christopher, thank you so much for the Prime
Chris
sub.
underscore Topher underscore 2 just subscribed for 9 months. Keck.
You have a 6th grade typing level because you have the disability. That is why English is hard. Your brain is typing faster than your hands, and it skips words or adds them in places. No, it's okay. I just needed to read it because I'm like, I don't know if I read that correctly. Let me attempt that again because I don't know if my brain is adding extra words in there. I think my ADHD and your 6th grade typing skills apparently are having a struggle bus together. I'm only saying that because you called them 6th grade typing skills. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I type like shit too. It's okay. Is this on this level? No, that is somewhere else entirely. Okay. Wow, that looks so much better than when we started. Holy shit. Yeah, those eyes are stunning. Thank you. This is why I say trust the process, and it's mainly to remind myself, not you guys, that I'm like, I can get there. I just need to keep fiddling with it until it looks the way that I want. So just a smidge. Same for you. When you do art, you'll just fiddle till it works. Yeah. You fell off a porch and hit your head on concrete, so your brain no worky right. Oh shit. The sad moment. You're out of York peppermint patties. Oh, I love York peppermint patties. No, it's my ADHD clashing with yours. Mixed with my bad brain. Your brain is weird at times. It's because you're autistic. Thinking in general can be hard for you. Just finished tweaking your Okina Prime. So broken, you smell a future nerve. Shh, shh, don't. Stop sniffing the air. It's not there. No future nerve. Stop it. Why I'm fucking with it? It looked good before. To stop messing with things. It looked better before I started scrolling it down there. Corinth is a cheat. You kidding? You made a build for a radial attack and it does 412,000 of damage. Corinth isn't exactly OP, just very powerful and great general use weapon. Hey Kira, did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Its food was great, but there's no atmosphere. Yeah, I've heard that a million times. Figured out how I'm doing her hair yet. I know I want most of this to be like heavy line work, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna represent her hair.
Goober Gobby Dad says when it comes to the process of doing art, I would the song nothing to it by saying I don't know how I did it, I just did it. It was hard, I'm just shooting fish in a barrel till I hit.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I do art too. It's just like keep fiddling until shit looks the way I want it to look. Bigger. The less detailed areas is taking me too long to run my pen back and forth. To you, Kira, in chat, what is your favorite no-brainer principal weapon? To you, it's the Corinth Prime. The Guandao Prime. If you're talking about primary weapon, because I think that's what you meant, probably the Tenet Archiplasmor. Or honestly, the regular Archiplasmor. You meant primary? Yeah, Tenet Archiplasmor. No longer birthday lobster. Sad, says lobster. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Stardust. I'm good. How are you? Plasmor's still good nowadays? I mean, mine is. I don't know about in general. think I made this corner too sharp, but it also looks so good I don't want to change it. That's fine, that looks good too. Great. I'm not jealous at all. Why do you not have one? Always loved Mag, and now it's better. Mentalk, great. I don't know if I would say better, but it's cool that they're doing more. I'm cautiously optimistic. I never wanted humanoid stuff in my Warframe games, but here we are, and I just have to deal with it. She has pretty smooth hair there, but I'll definitely do the hair texture here. We'll do that like this too. Hey, there it came through from Guambino like 3 hours ago. Flat ever get pulled. Whoops. This right now. Kaleon Pax. I know you're not here. I'm gonna copy your name down. You said you had a doctor's appointment and you left like 2 hours ago, but I left this going for a really, really long time, so. 1300. Banshee human form. Sadako? Sadako? Sadako. Think you just about finished one part of your drawing? Nice. Good morning, Sebastian. Sadako from the horror saga The Ring. I've never seen The Ring. I'm sorry. What you doing now? You getting comfy? You're so cute. She's snuggling up against the new mini skateboards I bought. I know a few of you were talking about wanting more like K-Drive stream art and whatnot, so I went to a thrift store and I ended up finding some like child-sized skateboards. So they happened to have 4 of them, so I just bought all 4. They were a little more than I wanted to spend on just an art project because they were like $6 a piece for secondhand stuff, but it fits the purpose like really well, and now I don't have to go anywhere else. So I will be putting them up for auction and stuff when they're done. Oh, this movie is so good. Just like Incantation. Creepy girl getting out of the TV. Really? Never saw it? You missed something good. Yeah, I've never seen it. Like, I know of it, but I really don't watch a lot of movies, and especially the horror genre. If Joe hasn't shown it to me, I really haven't seen it, so... I do have to say, the Warframe soundtrack is very good background music, that's for sure. I think because I've heard it so many times, it's not distracting me. Usually a lot of music that I listen to, like, distracts me a lot when I'm working on art, but, I think this is actually helping. Did say she was kind of more smooth down here. That sounds terrible out of context. I'm talking about her hair on her head. Sadako the keyboard. Now imagine Sadako getting out of Banshee. Quite a good Halloween material. Gross. Watching your avatar while doing art just makes it seem like you're falling asleep. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm having a really hard time making sure that the avatar is being tracked while I'm doing this. Because I would have to keep watching, like, the screen. I mean, I could do this. It's super, like, unpleasant. And it makes me feel like I'm using an old style drawing pad. If it makes a significant difference, I mean, I can do this. But it's weird. It's just funny to you, no problem. Pretty sharp. The only problem is if I'm putting this much effort into Owie, that means I have to put this much effort into Mag. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so this definitely needs to be taken in quite a bit because, one, it's too bulbous. It does not have the right shape. Please. It's better. Still not great, but better. Everything's still up. Up here. I honestly think it could be brought in, like, even farther. At least up by her face. Giggling like a maniac, Desert Eatable and Tarkov can mount a 10-time scope pistol go boom. Oh jeez. Consider just investing in better tracking. Also hi again. It's not about that. I could literally bring the iPhone in front of my face. It's just challenging. And I'm lazy to try to figure out how else to set it up for art. Last of the Dark Side soundtrack while cracking relics, sold the castle where you didn't need. Started crafting the Cerberus Prime, renamed your Guandao, posted a very accurate meme in the Warframe general section of Discord. How's the art going? Good. Wait, you can make VTuber characters on iPhone? No, that's how my phone is being, that's how my avatar is being tracked, is by an iPhone 10. The entirety of the tracking is literally just a program on the iPhone 10 hooked up to my computer. Blackmagic mocap camera, thermal imaging dot makeup, multiple angle bright lights to wash away shadows. One, I don't have the money for that setup. I don't have it. I am in the red this month so far, unless I earn a whole lot more just to keep up with bills. So, no. Second of all, good God, I don't want to have to set that up before every stream. Aren't VTuber models expensive? They always seem to be commissions or something. Yes, but I made my own, so she was a whopping $12. I think I've spent like 20 bucks total on avatar related stuff. And some of that was because I wanted very specific bits to be thrown at my head. $12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I spent about $12 making my avatar, and that's only because I needed the Apple AR kit to make the face tracking better. I could have done it completely for free, but I wanted the Apple AR kit tracking to be better. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you didn't have to splurge to get the setup. So you would possibly die if I gave you the money to get the gear? Yes! I also don't even know, I mean, yes, you'd be giving me the money to get the gear, so I would have to spend it on the gear, but good God, I have so many other things that need that funding. But you do have a spare set of the needed gear? Oh my God. Stop. So you could just P.O. box through the equipment? Stop. No, I can't. That's too much. That's too much. Do it. Do the murder. No. Can I go to bed? Ah. Soon. don't like this area. It's bothering me. Maybe it's because I don't have a lot of the detail work in there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've spent a whopping $12 between the Apple AR kit and buying the paid version of the iPhone app that I don't even think I need the paid version for, but I didn't want it to stop working on me suddenly or have like advertisements or something, so I just paid the couple of bucks. But yeah. The entirety of my avatar, I believe, cost me a whopping $12. How does chat feel about a hyper real tracked Kira model? Let's not. Mocap equipment. I feel like a guilty person. Don't do that. So by soon, you mean sometime in this day? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you for catching on. Together, chat to get her the tracker. Or if we work together to get her the tracker. No. Caleb, can I convert my plat prizes into sleeper teams? No. Oh, don't be angry with me. I don't have to do anything until late afternoon tomorrow. I can sleep in. Favorite music from the game, March of the Moa. Dang it, you're gonna have it on your head all day.
Flavored Flavor says Kira can have my money when she loots it off my lifeless body after besting me in a one-on-one fight to the death. Pop Ghost.
How much money for you to go to bed right now? $200. And no one's gonna do it because calls your bank. Don't call your bank. Why you guys want me to leave so badly? Bank called bluff. Bank says you're too broke. Watch someone donate exactly $200 in the next 10 minutes. No. No, no one needs to actually spend money on me. I will go to bed soonish. I think if someone donated $200, Kipo would be like, see, people want me to stay. Don't do 200. Instead, sponsor her for $100 to play a game and say you're only available midday tomorrow. How's this for the hot cocoa recipe? 1 tablespoon cocoa powder, 2 cups hot water. It sounds okay to me. Who knows? See, I was gonna say 500, but realistically, if I made $200 a day, I could live lavishly. And I know that that doesn't sound like a lot of money to a lot of people, but making $200 a day would change my life. So that's why I said that number. Make your hot cocoa extra chocolatey. Yeah, it sounded okay to you too till you tasted it. Was it not enough hot chocolate? Because it doesn't sound like it's quite enough, but it sounds like it could be okay. It's 48,000 a year. 200 is good money. Yeah. No, that's more than... I don't think you're counting correctly. $365 days a year times $200 a day is $73,000. Because last year I averaged out at about $100 a day. Most of us only work 5 days a week. Most of you, I don't. I take sporadic days off, but I work pretty much every day. So you type out a whole ass message, but then delete it because you don't want to make fun of insecurities. It's probably for the best. I was under the impression that you make more than 200 on the streams. Juggling work and streaming must be crazy. Oh, I don't do anything outside of streaming. On Twitch alone, which does not include sponsorships, I have made... I'm going to include what I made in December because technically I got paid for that in January. But on Twitch alone, I have made $19,050. If you break that down per day, obviously there's sponsorships and other things that contribute to that, but $19,050 divided by the fact that that's 324 days, that's $58 a day. Now, if we don't include December, and we just start from January 1st, that's $16,136 divided by 293 days is only $55 a day. Now, with sponsorships and other stuff like that, it is probably close to $100 a day. But it is a lot slower than last year. Again, it's not a big deal. That's on me for taking much more time off this year and not streaming quite as much. But, and having to move and all that fun stuff too definitely added to that. Press empty wallet. Music is really tension rising. Your allowance is eaten up by your car payments. You literally would be saving money otherwise. Just want to find a job you can do while you do your other job. 5 days a week? Not me. You work 3 days a week unless 2 weekends a month where you're on service. $200 a day is $1,000 a week, is $4,000 a month, is $48,000 a year. Roughly assuming 12 months, 4 weeks per month. 5 days per week. But the problem is I don't work 5 days a week. I usually work 7 days a week. And I'm counting $200 a day if I'm working 7 days a week. I made about $100 a day 7 days a week last year. I was hoping to double that this year, but I got lazy and busy. An empty plate of waffles. The music plays when you're changing a diaper while dodging pee. At least you don't have to worry about medical stuff. You just had a surgery today, so you can breathe through your nose. That's nice. But yeah, it's my fault for not pushing for like YouTube and selling more art or trying to do more commissions. I definitely want to work towards more sponsorships because those make a really big difference. I don't want you guys to feel like your generosity isn't appreciated because trust me, it is. It's more on me to just push for more funding. Or stuff in general. Because I worked it out, and even just my rent, I believe, cost me about $55 a day just to live here. Pretty sure. 1,700. 1,900 divided by about 30 days. Yeah, it cost me almost $57 a day just for rent. So, hey chat, who wants a treat, says Malchior. Oh, do you got more points to send somebody to bonus Discord? That might be the treat. Can't complain about finances when you have a place to sleep and food. Exactly. You just can't spend on fun stuff. You know, I stopped working on part of her hair. Maybe I should finish that. To Goober Gabe, and then you might want to see someone else first because you still have 9 months left. Gabe, can you whisper me in the main Discord, the general chat, so I can just click your name and give you the role, and you can have it for the next 30 days? No, not whisper, just like message me. Just like tag me, write something in general chat in Discord. Anything, just so I can see your name. No, not a DM, in the general chat of Discord, like in the actual server. I don't know if it's messy handwriting thing or not, but you hate it when you write down the name of something, but then when you go to try and find that thing online, it seems like the name was wrong. Can't find a high quality side profile for Arthur, so you're improvising. You haven't wrecked my sleep schedule this week. You've completely shattered it, absolutely annihilated it. I know, I've been streaming so late lately. No, I'm sorry. Need to add that in my phone at this time. Next month. Need to move. Fast is true, that's some smart thinking, which you do not have. Should you eat a salad, ramen noodles, or chicken alfredo? Goes the fastest. Fun fact. My allergies have been bugging me, so my voice isn't as good as it needs to be right now, and it keeps making me feel like it's tightening. Fun fact, Kira, you've woken up between the hours of 12 and 3 p.m. every day this week and probably will again later today, pretty much entirely because of you streaming so late. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. You know you could just not watch until the very end of stream. You know that's an option, right? Sent the message, Kira. Also prove me wrong in chat. I can't, and I've already given you the role. There's also people that think pigeons are a conspiracy theory from the government, so I can't prove you that pigeons are don't exist, however you phrase it. Yeah, you said they don't exist. So I can do no such thing. There's I can. It's messing with my brain because I keep feeling like I have Warframe open in the background on my computer or something, but it's just the YouTube video. Amy had to move to the TV room, living room TV since Latham is sleeping, at least what your brother says. Like, why have a drink later when you can have a drink now and later? Salad is good, but you think you can't handle the greens well. You eat it occasionally to lose weight, though. Alright, I probably should start finishing up so I can head to bed. I do actually have to do things tomorrow, even though I don't have to do them until later in the afternoon. I should at least attempt to sleep as I continue to draw more. Maybe we'll just finish the booba. That's a good spot to end, right? Can I say you become my favorite streamer to watch and I get genuinely excited to see your notification? Oh, thank you. Can we do art tomorrow too? Maybe for some of the stream, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be playing with Joe on stream at some point to do something tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we'll see. And I also have to go to my mom, so I don't know what time I'm coming home. But in general, on days that I don't have like a crap ton of stuff to do, I would love to be able to start early and just start with art and then do other things afterwards instead of finish with art when I'm already tired and you guys are yelling at me to go to bed. So this upcoming week, as long as I'm not at my mom's or taking care of the kids or something, I'm gonna try to start early multiple days. Emma, I've been here for like a week so far, and she's an amazing streamer. I'm new to her channel, but she's my first streamer I've watched and don't regret. Aw. Hey Kayla, can I convert all my renamed weapons to a single sleep redeem? Is what I wish I would say. You will eventually suffer with Stug, Scram Prime, and Zigma and Zoctantis. Yeah. I'll get them done. Almost finished with this art. See, I've never been a fast artist. I always bite off more than I can chew in terms of doing quick art. I was like, oh, this one won't be that bad, and then I end up picking a challenging thing. Besides her nose being removed, I genuinely don't mind just the straight up inked stuff. I think what I am going to do is take this gray color that I've been using and fill in certain areas. So like her lips would get filled in. A much more like solid color, and then same thing with maybe like certain parts of her hair. Turn this into a reference. I should just be able to drag and drop. Oop, I turned the wrong one into a reference. I need to turn this into the reference, and then I should just be able to drag and drop this into the section. I need to turn it into the reference, but then this needs to be the reference, and I need to be back on this. And I think if I also choose a slightly darker color, I could totally add that to like certain parts. New follow alert. What? Oh, goodness. Powerara, I wasn't even listening. Thank you so much for the follow. You can finally start renaming all of your weapons. I know I've been putting it on. I know you've been putting it off for a long time because it would be annoying. That's what makes it funny. That's fine. Yeah. How many do you still have? God, it's so many. How many weapons do we have to rename? Oh, it's a lot. So how is this going to be Gemini themed? Well, Gemini's about like duality, and so one half is Aoi and the other half is Mag. So it'll be like this, and they'll kind of be like linked together, and then maybe some sort of background behind them made up of the lotus symbols turned on their sides. Unless I just do that. That looks kind of good too. I don't know if that's better or that's better. Don't know, but I'll worry about the background after. Well, that's good timing since the music has now stopped. It covers the whole rest of the page. I forgot it wasn't taken care of. No, that's not accurate. That is better. Once you put your OC's personality into an AI and then said OC called you pathetic, but it fits her because she's a meanie. I think the up and down lotus symbols look way better. It's nice contrast to the left and right of Mag and Ravioli. Owie? Ravioli. I'm missing what I'm saying. Weird. Weird when I watch the photo of Owie's eyes look mischievous, but on your drawing, her eyes look like a kind mommy. No, I kind of see that. Didn't mean Ravioli. You don't think Chef Boyardee is joining Warframe? But yeah, besides the fact that her nose is not on the other part. Click the wrong part. I'm pretty happy with the inked look. It definitely needs more details and stuff, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. Ooh, it kind of looks like watercolor when I take away the line art. That looks neat. I wonder if I turned the line art white. Oops. Yeah, I think black might be a little too harsh. So I do think I am going to lighten it when I'm done by like maybe that much. And then I will add some sort of white highlight or something. Some sort of highlighted aspect, so it'll be on its own layer. And we'll do something like obviously I'm gonna clean it up, but should give myself an idea. I want to do something here, but I don't know. I think I'll have to do it on a different layer and then maybe give it... Hold on, if I go back to this layer, I take whatever lighter color we've been using and I add that as the highlight down here. I want it to be that strong, but oh, I shouldn't have changed that. That's not what I was trying to change anyway. I was trying to change this to be there. See on the photo, Aui's eyes means she's probably going to kill you in your sleep, but in Kira's drawing, she looks like a kind, reassuring mommy sending her child to kindergarten. If I put like a cigarette in her hand, I don't know. Maybe it won't look like that. Nope, not that. Where is the line art? There's that one. What's that? I do think a little bit of the pencil, especially just in the face, is necessary. So what I'm gonna do is duplicate this. Actually, I don't need to duplicate it. What I need to do is take face copy it. Turn this off. Except I like the way the lips are without that sketchy this to them. And then if I duplicate it again, smush them together, and then just turn down. This a little. I might still mess around with her face, but at least that makes me feel better. I don't think there was anything else that I did on this. Oh, I moved the hand and did a little bit more line work, but at least that means I can throw this behind here now, and it can still just be the sketch layer. Warframe's getting into rage quit treatment for now. Oh?
McAttack2468 says, Akira, did you hear about the king that went to the dentist? He needed to get a crown.
Oh, God. Alright, I'm putting the pen down. I think that's a good stopping point for right now. There's definitely more that's going to be done and more that I want to do, but I think that's a good stopping point. I don't know if I'm going to have all of the face stuff on there. I do like the makeup, though. Yes, already good. Oh, thank you. Alright, so where are we going? Where are we going? Who's online? At almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and I've had to pee for like 2 hours. But it keeps coming and going, the feeling, so. Rage is online, but he's done in 14 minutes, so I would feel bad rating him. We haven't been to Melzy in a while. We can raid Melzy. She's playing some spooky games. Oh, Edric's online. We could raid Edric. You post your art, but it's unfinished. I would love to see it. Yes, if we can show off everybody else who's been doing the draw with me, that would be great. So let's go to the art channel. Where's art? Art by you. You vote Rage, get him back for last time. That's fine. We can do that. This looks so good. Like, so good. I'm blown away. I hope you post this and tag Warframe and stuff. So maybe you might get on like primetime because it's really, really good. Does anybody else want to show off their stuff? That's Skana, you're drooling. Yeah, it's so well done. I love all the detail work in like the Excalibur, and it looks awesome. And the face is just perfect. Gabe does. Hold on. Sure. Post it in the art by you section. I'll pull it up on stream. The one stuff you have to show off is in the mega thread. The only stuff you have to show off. No, this is what they did right now as the draw with me stuff, Vader. The fact that they completed this in under 5 hours is just, like, impressive because this is where we are at. And that is what they have managed to do. Like, holy shit, you did so much in such a short period of time. You wish you were artistically talented. Scribble! That's the start. Just start scribbling and let the paper speak to you. No, I mean it, Hammer Time. I don't give compliments willy-nilly. I mean, that would be funny, but, like, no. I really mean that. This looks fantastic. Like, even if you stopped right now, I could see this being done. I think the only part that looks a little awkward is probably the pouches, just because they don't have as much detail as everything else. But other than that, this is stunning. And this is what Gabe has to offer for his Pokemon drawing. Sorry, it's not Warframe, though. That's okay. Yeah, you need to do the flaps and the buttons on the pouches. I assumed that that was still coming, but even if not, like, this basically looks finished. If there were pouches... If there were the buttons and stuff on the pouches, you could just call this done. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's so good. All right, so let's go raid Rage about 10 minutes before he ends, because why not? Because it's funny. All right. And DM of something that could be taken the wrong way. I just read that. Don't worry about it, man. Gabe says, Hammer Time, I take commissions, bud. Fortunately, you're not good at drawing. You're only good at fashion frame. Spent 2+ hours mucking around in paint yesterday. It's not as easy as people think. It's not. It's fun, though. I could definitely see myself taking this, printing it out, and, like, redoing it with actual ink. Ooh, and, like, shiny metallic pens. The gears are turning. I might take this a little bit farther. Some of the days should be fast and quick, but obviously 10 October is going to extend well into November. I do want to finish all of the prompts, but yeah. Well, that was fun today. Thank you. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Oh, that's so cool. You're not confident to do commissions yet. You want to get better. You want to say oh goodness. You are fantastic the way you are, Hammer Time. I can understand wanting to get better before doing stuff, but you absolutely could take commissions right now. With the way that you did that, holy shit. Raid message, payback's a fish. Yes! Do it. Payback's a fish. Bye, people. See you tomorrow.